Hello and welcome back to the Druidic Stormcloud channel, where today I'll be playing Digimon Story Time Stranger once again. I'm jumping right into the DLC, parts 2 and 3, and seeing what lies in store for me there. Now, without any further ado, we're going to jump right into the game. Okay, Gaku Ren is now available. Door of Truth in the In-Between Theater. Anti-Paradox X is now available. We're going to jump right into continue. Let's roll.
I'm sorry. Everyone!
Is there a door here I can go through? There isn't, is there? Okay. That's disappointing. Or there might have been. Oh. Man, I took a real beating out there. You're really strong, you know that? But I'm sure I wasn't just some pushover either, huh? Heh, laughing about losing is new for me. Before having fun or wowing the audience, never even entered my head. The fun of fighting as a sport, the joy of putting smiles on the spectators' faces, I learned those things battling you. That's probably why I can laugh even though I lost. In a sense, it was the perfect way to lose. Even Big Bro would give you cred. Here, or this is your win. Okay, so that was a continuation of that. Oh. Ah. Wait, why do I have Andrew Woman there? Oh, because I have Lilithmon there. I was building up their stats, wasn't I? That might be it. No, Lady Devimon's here. Oh, All Force Vmon. We have some DLC additional Digimon that I did not realize were already here. So I completely missed out on them previously. Alright, we got the X antibody. Okay, that's probably about that DLC, which we can now swap between those easy. Alright. Oh, Jessamon also has a form change? I was just... Well, that's insane. Let's digivolve you into Creepymon. We also have a Tiger Vespamon. Let's go with Skull Seedramon for you. Let's make this one Mega Seedramon. Right now, I'm just going through and getting everything that didn't reach, or that has reached max level to Digivolve. And I am sorry that it is taking a bit of time. Okay, there is one I haven't gotten yet. That is odd. So I'll de-digivolve you. You're gonna go into that. Hippogriffmon. Hmm. Make you into a Rise Greymon. I am sorry that I didn't check beforehand. You know what? This is good enough for now. Let's let's step away and go back to the story. I have observed another irregular space. It seems that a new Akashic back door has emerged. I'd like for you to investigate again. Should you be willing to accept this task, please access the elevator here. Beyond this point lies a world askew. Best of luck with your investigation. Would you like to enter the Akashic Backdoor 2? Difficulty is equivalent to main story and game content. Please do not hesitate to call if you need assistance. I can return you to the in-between theater instantly.
This is another Akashic backdoor. Basically, that same Digimon has once again warped the natural laws of the world. You'll have to defeat them, just like you did before. that one.
Oh, we have Lucamon here.
Ready to go.
Here I go. Eclipse finger! Draconic impact!
There. Ready to launch.
Eclipse finger! I like it.
Oh, okay. So the way forward has to be found with Analyze.
Fade into the dust of space-time.
I'm the biggest, baddest, toughest Digimon around. You think a bluff like that is gonna make me back off?
Absorbent bang.
Flashy Force Punch!
Well, that got us sent back to the start.
As I feared, it seems Parallelmon has created another Akashic backdoor. It has to be destroyed, just like before. I'm counting on you.
Another Omnimon.
Are you finally awake? It wasn't easy dragging you all the way over here. I'm Bancho Leomon. Who are you? So, you were thrown into this world because of Parallelmon 2, huh? How about we work together so we can both go home? Of course, I understand not wanting to work with someone you barely know. So, let's get to know each other. With the best possible form of communication. Our fists! What do you say to a one-on-one best-of-3 match?
Hello, folks. This is Occult Tokyo TV. Am I dreaming right now? I'm in hot pursuit of the Digimon known as Parallelmon. I got hit by their beam of light and somehow ended up here.
Hiroko's here.
Where exactly am I? And what kind of place is this? Be sure to subscribe to my channel if you want to find out. I'm... A human? Don't scare me like that! Wait, I know you. You? It can't be. Where have you been? I thought for sure you were dead. Oh, now I get it. I've crossed over into the afterlife, haven't I? No offense, but your story just doesn't add up. I mean, right now, the major cities are barely functioning, and the countdown to the apocalypse has already begun. Most people have given up and are just waiting to meet their doom. What have you been doing all this time?
From what I can tell, she comes from a different time and space than you do. This kind of thing often happens when an Akashic backdoor is left unchecked. Space-time distortions continue to multiply until the world is no longer able to maintain its proper form.
I understand your confusion. It all stems from Parallelmon's beam of light, the absorbent bang. It's apparently able to bend the very fabric of both time and space. I was also caught up in that beam and sent here. What do you say we all team up and take down Parallelmon together?
Yeah, I suppose there's no point to us just standing around. And more importantly, there are people waiting to see my videos. I need to get back to my world. Even if this is the afterlife, I plan on being the first person in history to capture it on film.
And I plan on beating Parallelmon senseless. We'll need more help in order to do that, however. If I can wake up a certain warrior, I'm sure he'll agree to lend us his fists as well. He's probably also been sent here from another world. The Nameless White Warrior.
It's Omnimon.
It happened just after I arrived here. I was attacked by Parallelmon before I even knew what was going on. The White Warrior saved me. I'm not sure if he used up all of his strength, but he then fell into a deep slumber. I owe him, and it's important to always repay one's debts. I swear on my title of Bancho to return the favor.
You're quite the character. I can see my viewership numbers going through the roof. We should totally do a collab for Occult Tokyo TV. We'll call it Journeys with a Bancho Underworld Edition.
What's a collab?
It's when two warriors bump fists and swear to fight together. Oh, the viewers will love your life. Fighting style.
Very well. Fist bump accepted. Let us collab. Just make sure your camera captures my jacket flowing in the wind. Also, there's a friend who was sent to this world alongside me. The two of us split up to try to find a way to awaken the warrior in white. But my friend hasn't come back yet. I'm afraid she was attacked by Parallelmon. Come with me. I'm gonna go find out what happened.
Alright, Bancho, Leomon, and Hiroko are now traveling with us. Parallelmon's here already? They came out of nowhere. There's no way I can set up my camera in time. Shouldn't we be getting out of here? If we use these doors to our advantage, we should be able to come out safely and sneak past Parallelmon. What the heck is happening? We gotta run for it. There's no Parallelmon in sight. Is this the only safe room? get behind them. They don't seem to have noticed. I seriously haven't noticed. Words. Okay, now we are in a loop room, as I refer to them as.
This is an Akashic back door, a pathway that connects points in time and space together haphazardly. Beyond such doors, past, present, and future are chaotically shuffled, then merged together with no regard to order. This isn't necessarily the same Shinjuku you're familiar with. You should proceed with caution.
What does it all mean? What we're looking at is the old Shinjuku, back before the apocalypse came knocking on our doors.
This used to be a peaceful place?
That's right. You don't see this kind of beauty anymore in the world I come from.
I see. This must be difficult for you.
I believe this woman comes from a future in which the global collapse has already started. A post-Shinjuku Inferno world. It was this incident you call the Shinjuku Inferno that fueled Parallelmon's rise to power. It led to numerous space-time disturbances, which Parallelmon used to its advantage in order to grow stronger.
Bring us back to our own world right now! Prepare yourself!
Preparations complete!
Let's turn auto off. We're gonna...
You have my back.
We'll go with a Dragon Impact, probably. No, Full Metal Pile, all enemies. Icicle Edge is one enemy. Okay, you are one of my...
I'm counting on you!
Oh, just Machine Digimon, you're not... Okay, I need to get that DNA Digivolution back.
Infinity Cannon!
And you, I need to swap with Beelzemon.
I'm counting on you!
Here goes Split Territory!
Alright, we have Auto on, and...
Draconic Impact!
Split Territory!
Speed times 5.
Infinity Cannon! Here I go!
Here goes Twin Pedal!
Alright, Bancho Lilymon.
Let's go!
I wonder if that has anything to do with Bancho Leomon.
Calm down!
Oh, what am I even doing?
You didn't come back, so I was starting to worry.
Sorry about that. Before I knew it, the way back was blocked off. But enough about me. Who are those humans?
It's another Bancho! Wow, this makes for an amazing shot!
Teaming up with others from different worlds and different times? I love it. I'm in. That reminds me, there was something weird in the room back there. I think we should check it out.
All right, let's go take a look.
Over there. That thing, you see? Huh? Oh, it's a memory thing. Is that me? That was the day I saw Inori for the last time. I still see her in my dreams. If only I hadn't fainted then. If I had known it was gonna be the last time, I would have said so much more. I miss you, Inori. What? Wait, what just happened? I have no idea. I suppose we should keep looking elsewhere. Bancho Lilymon, you should go back to the square where we met the warrior in white and get some rest. Certainly not. I'm going with you. Aren't you tired after all this exploring? How could I be tired at a time like this? I simply want to be by your side. What are you trying to say? Spit it out already. Ugh, fine. Just go wherever you want then. Alright, we should be able to digivolve a Bancho Lilymon I did not even know existed. Okay, so we can get that one easy enough. We just have to make sure not to digivolve our Chimeramon by accident. Which is where? Okay, so go to agent. Agent skills. We have all the agent skills. So there's nothing new there. What we want is the field guide, which includes Bancho Lilymon, which we can't access, but we could access normal Lilymon, which goes to the Togomon route. And should be rather early. There it is. Alright, so Lilymon does digivolve into Bancho Lilymon as a new option. Okay, so you have a new evolution. Who all has new evolutions? Oh, we have a new ultimate here as well, somewhere. Or no, you're a Chronomon. Okay, Jewel Beamon has something. Or Jewel Beetlemon. I still don't have a Lord Nightmon. Oh, we can make Parallelmon from a Dagonmon or Dragonmon. Alphamon digivolves. Oh, we need Oriomon. Why did that make again? Alright, so we need a Zealous one, a U, right? And we need a friendly Alphamon. Okay. Switch sorting. Alright, both of these are able to get there if I can find the right route. Okay. Okay. Switch you out for you. Okay.
Much appreciated.
What the? How did we get sent back here? At any rate, let's be sure that we don't let Parallelmon catch us this time. Okay, so at least we don't have to go through that again. Okay, so we have to go this way. Ah, here's the door.
That's...
Are you another one of Parallelmon's goons?
Is that another friend of yours?
No, definitely not. I imagine he's another victim of Parallelmon that's been sent here from another world. However...
I can tell by your Gakuran, your jacket. You're no ordinary Digimon.
When a Bancho's life reaches its end, their title is passed down to a worthy successor. It seems this Digimon was passed the torch.
Hey, so I'm guessing you got blasted here by Parallelmon too, huh? As a fellow Bancho, I already know what you're gonna say.
Yeah, let's team up and beat the daylights out of Parallelmon together!
Not a bad idea. But if we're going to fight together, we have to get something out of the way first. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I need to know if I could trust you to have my back. And the quickest way to do that is with our fists!
Hell yes! Let's do this Digimon E Digimon.
I'm not sure I see the logic here. Who is the true Bancho? It's a one-on-one battle between worlds. You won't believe who wins.
Draconic impact!
Okay, so this guy is...
Miss Claw! Hope you're ready!
Ready to launch.
Let's go!
I don't even think that's a type.
Here I go! Miss Claw! Draconic impact! You better be ready! Finish! Here I go! Miss Claw! Yes!
Ouch. Not bad at all. Yes, you are indeed a true Bancho. I too felt a sense of integrity in your blows. Now, let us fight alongside one another. No, wait. I believe the word I'm looking for is collab. Collab? It's a bond forged between those who bump fists together. I like that. Okay, let's get out there and show them what we got. Did they manage to reach some kind of understanding? Although, I imagine you must have taken quite a beating, absorbing so many of my blows. There's a friend of mine resting in the square. You should probably recuperate there for a while too. I appreciate your concern. You really do pack quite a punch. We'll need you when the final battle comes around. Go and rest up until then. Oh, one of these again. After Inori disappeared, I became completely obsessed with making videos. I was filming like a maniac, each and every day. My channel continued to gain subscribers, and with that, my revenue started to grow too. I worked desperately to earn the money I needed in order to reach out to Inori and the others. To ask them, where have you gone? And to tell them I'm still right here. There it goes again. What's up with these things? I'm not sure. Looks like we've got no choice but to keep investigating. Oh, there's Parallelmon. We gotta go this way.
Great.
Another Bancho?
A Digimon I've never met before. Were you hit by Parallelmon's beam of light too? Why don't you answer me? I see. So you also have a Gakuran jacket over your shoulders.
You know, some say silence is a virtue. If you are truly worthy of that Gakuran, then let your fists do the talking.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
Yeah, he's definitely a Bancho, all right. He's got the strength needed to lead, no matter where he might be from. If you're looking for a fight, you've got one. But at least tell me your name.
I'm Bancho Golemon, and you are...
Oh, that's why there's another Golemon.
The name's Bancho Leo.
Evolution, anyway.
I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna hold back. Like you said, it's time to let our fists do the talking. But I don't think you're gonna like this conversation.
Talk all you want. You can't hide your insecurity from me. Digimon like you, you're all bark, no bite. I'll show you the strength I gained, training deep within Mugen Mountain.
Bancho on Bancho violence? You need to see this. Find out if these two reach some kind of understanding. Ready to go!
Draconic impact! Infinity cannon! Here I go!
Time to show Mori claw drill!
This is a bit of a problem. We're gonna change out Examon for Angelomon. Then we're going to use the Snap Boost and then go into Auto.
Here it comes! Infinity cannon!
Time to show Shoku Dust!
Here it comes! Infinity cannon!
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow!
Shoku Dust!
Infinity cannon! Here I go!
Time to show Mori claw drill!
Here it comes! Infinity cannon!
Celestial
Here I go!
And it's just a half of Massamon and it's lower level.
I'm counting on you.
Here it
But
comes!
seriously dealt that much damage to him.
Alright!
Well, how did you like the taste of my fists? Just telling you with words seems too boorish. I'd rather tell you with my actions. Brother, I believe I now understand everything you wanted to say. We've reached a mutual understanding. I guess their fists really did do the talking. Let's work together to take down Parallelon. What do you say we have ourselves a collab? A what? What's that? Some kind of super powerful move? It's a bond forged between those who bump fists. I see. I like the sound of that. How does this keep how does this keep on working? Well, you must have suffered no minor amount of damage from our fight. We'll need your help with when the final battle comes. Until then, please, rest up in the square alongside my other friends. Oh, another one of those crystal things. I remember this. This is after I had just bombed a presentation. To try and make my dream to produce anime come true, I went door to door petitioning to several different companies. I wanted my work to spread all around the world and to reach Nori and the others. That's why on the cover of my pitch deck, I had a character who looked a lot like you, Druid. I still have no idea what all this is supposed to mean. Let's continue our investigation. First, we're going to stand still for a bit. Oh. No, they're already all healed. Okay. Okay, we don't have enough to burst mode Beelzemon. Alright. We triggered him so we can run in the other direction and get to the door. Another Bancho. Bancho Manemon.
Hey! You've been sent by Parallelmon to take me out, huh?
Another one? Do you know this one too?
No, I've never met this Digimon in my life.
I was just about to come over to you and pay my respects personally. You've got guts to come at me first.
Wait, you're...
So you've noticed. I too have been entrusted with a Gakuran.
Yeah, that's a pretty impressive fake.
Huh?
I know your type. A poser, a wannabe. Somebody who buys all the best gear but can't back it up. Look, I'm flattered you look up to me, but these Gakuran don't just grow on trees. And since my jacket is the real deal, it can only mean that yours is nothing but a fake.
Wait, this isn't fake. We're from two different
Like I'm gonna wait just cause you say so. Come on, it's time for your beatdown!
Called out? That's a big accusation from a little Bancho. You don't want to miss this fight.
Ready to go.
Infinity Cannon!
It's a data type, so our virus group is more than built for this.
You better be ready! You better be ready! Bondokan!
Infinity Cannon! Here I go! Let's
Oh, it turned out a vaccine type. That is an interesting auto choice.
Infinity Cannon! Here I go! Let's go!
You better be ready! You better be ready! Bondokan!
Here it comes! Infinity Cannon! Here I go! Let's go! Yes!
How could I lose to funny like this? I've come to a conclusion after our fight. You are indeed a Bancho worthy of my respect. Of course I am. You're the one who's a fraud. I'm no fraud, and I'm not someone who takes my title of Bancho lightly either. Now listen to me. And he finally gets to explain. Heh, sorry about that. I suppose I got a little carried away with the name calling and stuff. I get it now, so you're some kind of boncho from another dimension, huh? I'm asking you to fight side by side, or by my side, so we can all go back to our original world. Will you join me for a collab? A collab? Bond between those who bump fists. Yeah, that sounds like... How does Pancho Leomon keep doing this? Speaking of fists, I imagine my fists gave you quite the beating. You should take some time to recover. I'll show you where our friends are currently resting. We're going to need your strength for the battle, for the final battle. Blech. Words work. Another glowing crystal. Last, the day my enemy was promised or was presented to the public finally arrived. But it was the beginning of the end of the world. Some kind of rift opened up in the sky above Tokyo, above the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building, and there was a flash. I was lucky enough to escape underground, but it was a living hell from that day onward. I just focused on capturing it all on camera. The world as it ended. I'm not sure I understand it all, but it sounds like your world is facing quite the predicament. It must have been fate that brought us together. Here, let me know if there's anything I can do to help. After all, we're in this collab together, right? The bond forged between those who bump fists. That's not something to take or to be taken lightly. Thank you. From now on, I really have to get back to my original world. There are people waiting to see my videos. There you are! Something happened to the warrior in white. I thought I should let you know immediately. What? Come on, let's go back.
Ah, the White Warrior! You're awake at last! I owe you a great debt. As a real man, I have a duty to express my gratitude in person. Will you at least tell me your name?
I am Omnimon.
I see. My name is Buncha...
No need. I do not require an explanation of who you are.
You prefer to let your fists do the talking too. I think we'll get along just fine.
I very much doubt that.
I observed everything while I slumbered, including your duels. You saw a black crystal in each of those areas, did you not? My consciousness was trapped inside.
What do you mean?
Those crystals are a mechanism designed to control this blank space. My mind and body were used to power them. I was unable to resist as they continued to drain my energy. But then, something changed. Suddenly, it felt like someone else was being drained, just like me. I felt their presence in the crystals as well, but I could tell that person never stopped resisting. I heard a voice constantly crying out, yearning to be heard by those they hold most dear. And the owner of that voice
Hiroko?
Me? Why me?
Well, you are constantly recording videos. That means there's someone out there you want to reach, does it not?
But I don't have that kind of power.
Here, pure strength means nothing. Parallelmon in this space, it draws upon the power of sincere wishes, made from the heart. For example, if there were someone who wished to go back in time, Parallelmon uses their wish to bend space-time to their will. It seems the power of your wish, your heart, it exceeded Parallelmon's expectations.
So you're telling me that physical strength doesn't matter? That it's all about what's in here? Deep in your heart?
I have no idea if such a thing is possible or not. I can make a number of educated guesses, though. If this world is powered by the energy of others, then it might be possible to influence it with similar energies.
Makes as much sense as anything.
If the control mechanism exists physically as crystals, it's only natural to assume there is a limit to their capacity. I imagine her wish, a wish that exceeded Parallelmon's expectations, caused some kind of overflow, and as a result, Hiroko was able to assume control over this Akashic backdoor on a subconscious level. That's probably why the crystals were filled with recreations of nothing but Hiroko's memories.
At any rate, much like all of you, I also need to return to my original world. Let us defeat Parallelmon, the Ravager of time and space, and escape this place together.
The final showdown, huh? This is the moment my fists have been waiting for.
My wounds have healed. I'm ready for action whenever you are.
I've had enough rest.
Let's get out there and show them what the Mamemon Alliance is made of!
I feel the strength of your spirit, everyone. But we should split up our forces in case anything happens.
I'm coming with you. I've had enough rest. And I am certain that the knowledge I gained while imprisoned in the crystals will prove useful to our cause.
So, there's room for just one more.
So we have to choose one of the other 4 bonchos to bring with us. The one that we fought at the beginning. I feel like Boncho Lilymon. A Data Digimon with the mostly Virus team and Boncho Leomon. Okay, preparations are complete. It's one possibility of many, but based on what I saw while imprisoned in those crystals, Parallelmon's objective appears to be the preservation and continued expansion of this territory. To that end, they have been kidnapping powerful beings to use them in these black crystals. It surely never expected us to take such action. Let us bring an end to this. This is as far as you go, Parallelmon, Ravager of time and space. They vanished. What is Parallelmon trying to pull?
Do it! Preparations complete.
Infinity Cannon!
Here I go! Let's pull!
Here goes absolute territory!
Supreme Cannon!
You got it! Ready to go!
Infinity Cannon! Here I go! Let's claw!
Absolute territory!
Hope you're ready! Flash! Alright!
Over there, Parallelmon. Here we spent all this time running away from Parallelmon, and now they're the ones fleeing from us? I think they're waiting for us to expend all our energy. It is clearly trying to turn this into a test of endurance. We must come up with some kind of plan in response. We could just block off its path somehow. We might be, or if we could just block off its path somehow, we might be able to corner it. Yes, and I believe I know how that we might accomplish that feat. But it depends on you. Me? Though it was only for a short time, you managed to seize control of the mechanism governing this white world. I doubt you intended it, but you have gained some influence over this world. It should respond to your fervent wish. You need only keep your wish, the wish that your voice might be heard, at the forefront of your mind and your heart. Now come, let us return to the places where you found those black crystals that govern this world. Alright, now we're not being chased around. We can explore a bit. We can gather these
Great.
items that we missed.
Preparations complete.
Okay, there's a miniature Parallelmon that snuck up on me. But the fact that these even exist is insane.
So much fun.
Here goes, Wind Pedal!
Infinity Cannon!
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone!
This one is Zealous. I think it was one of the ones I was going to go with the possibility of going into that one, but this tank one's level high enough. Alright, so what I'm going to try and do is get some levels now. Okay, did anyone get to max level, or is that not giving me any experience at all? They might not be giving me any experience at all. Now, let your most fervent wish flow into that crystal. Oh, I was so close to getting Parallelmon on camera that time. I thought I warned you to stay away from that thing. Why are you so obsessed with Parallelmon anyway? It can travel freely through space-time, right? If you could analyze its data for me, then maybe we could go get my voice, or maybe we could get my voice to reach my friends. It'd be like an interdimensional messenger, communicating across time and space, right? You wish to send your voice across time and space, so the source of your determination is concern for your friends. You make it sound a lot more complicated than it actually is. It's just that when I think of them, and Ori and the others, I can't help but want to do something. I do not know if this is mere coincidence or fate, but concern for one who is close to me fills my soul as well. We must return to our original worlds at all costs. Now, let us move on. Your wish to make this world whole. Or your wish will make this world whole. And Parallelmon ran off. Exert your influence over the crystal. Parallelmon. They're a hostile Digimon that we haven't been able to get much of a handle on so far. Dr. Simmons has a theory that they can travel freely through space-time. Is that really possible? But never mind. I'm on it. Not this time, you aren't. Parallelmon isn't like any other Digimon you've dealt with so far. Let this one go. Oh, I'm gonna do this. I don't care what it takes. I'm getting Parallelmon on camera. Just you wait and see. I see. So although you may not have any special power yourself, you possess a unique resolve to take action. That requires a level of determination far beyond that of the powerful. Perhaps it was more than a mere fluke that you managed to resist the control of this mechanism. Well, I don't know about any of that. I was just desperate. And that is good enough. Come, let us move on. Soon we will have control of all the crystals.
It can't be.
Oh,
Preparations complete.
Crimes.
there are ones in the hallway now.
Infinity Cannon!
You have my thanks.
Here I go! Let's go!
You'd better be ready. Transcendent sword!
Okay, so yeah, there's no rewards for these fights. Now, make your wish. This wish, or now make your wish. This world may respond to the voice of your heart. Let me help with that public safe. Let me help with what public safety is doing. I can record footage of Digimon and anomalous phenomena to provide you with information. I'll admit, with all that's going on right now, we do need help. But I'm not about to put a civilian's life at risk. Me being a civilian isn't going to matter if the world comes to an end. I just want to give it up, or I just don't want to give up. Not yet. Not when it's all my fault. When you and his mom went to the movie theater to see the new Agent Alpha movie, I was the one who gave them the tickets. You and his mom never came home that day. They got caught up in the anomalous phenomenon. In spite of all that, Inori always stayed by my side as a true friend. That's why... I see. So it is grief and determination that fills your soul. Huh? And it is that voice of your heart that the crystals are responding to. We must keep this up. Oh, there's another one?
Ready to launch.
Infinity Cannon! Here I go! Let's claw!
I thought I was avoiding them.
You'd better be ready. Transcendent sword!
Much appreciated. Everyone.
There we go, fully healed up. You may be able to make this world respond to your will. Go on. Try making your wish. Inori, just look at what's become of the world. Everyone's just given up. I can feel it too. It's like my heart is breaking. But I keep on filming. I'm not even sure why. Somehow I just can't stop myself. I think it's because you've always been such a good friend to me, Inori. Even though it was all my fault. Yes, very good. This world was responding to your sincere wish. I am sensing something. Parallelmon is no longer moving around as they were before. We should return to where the others are resting and prepare for ourselves for battle.
Your voice, your wish. Though I may not be who it was intended for, I heard it all the same.
If I can bring back info on Parallelmon, my dream just might come true. To be a messenger across time and space, and for my voice to reach Inori and the others. And for that, I need to get back to my world.
Perhaps it was no mere coincidence that we met here. I, too, seek to return to my world for the sake of a friend. Regrettably, that companion of mine was corrupted when Parallelmon stole away something very dear to him. Now, I must put a stop to my friend. In honor of our friendship, it must be my hand that deals the final blow. My resolve, my grief. That is what drives me.
For our friends. That's something we can get behind too. We all have things important to us that we need to protect. So let's fight together and go home. Together, I know we can do it. After all, we are brothers, sworn fist to fist!
The time has come.
An Omnimon form change or evolution? Okay, this is new.
Your form!
Wow.
My companions, thank you for standing behind me. Your words have reassured me that my resolve was not mistaken. It is only right that we give our all for our friends. The Ravager of time and space will soon meet their end. Come now, let us do battle with Parallelmon!
Okay, so there is a new Omnimon form. That is insane. There are no mini ones going around being a pain. That thing is going to be super powerful. And I do have a Boncho Leomon. Hang on. What I was trying to do was go to Omnimon. My Omnimon, anyway. And... it's Omnimon's warts. Well, mode change to Alter S. Now, Alter B, which de-digivolves to Omnimon Zwart's defeat, which is a form change of Omnimon Zwart's to Omnimon, and then going back. So we're not able to get him at the moment. Okay, here we go.
Why do you stand in my way? Resistance is futile. I can see the future. None may triumph over fate.
Oh? Then you were able to foresee this future. A lone human, able to take control over the world you created, with nothing but love for her friends. The future is forged by determination and will. It begins now, from this very moment. We will all return to our worlds and determine our own fates, guided by what we believe is right. So it is time for you, Ravager of Time, to meet your end!
Ready to go.
Okay, so Parallelmon has a couple of friends there. Start off with the... And then...
Here it comes! Infinity Cannon!
Celestial Arrow!
Here I go!
Yes.
Here it comes! Dark Roar! Infinity Cannon!
Celestial Arrow!
Alright, I think we can just go with auto battle here.
Next one's on me. Giga Stick Lab. Hope you're ready.
Bang!
Time to Sunriver Cannon.
Machine Dramon fell, but is replaced by Titanmon.
Thanks. Here it comes. Dark Roar. Hope you're ready. Slash.
Trance!
Okay, they are very much lowering our speed. They are turn locking us.
Launching cross arms! Yeah!
You have my thanks.
Alright, and with this, we auto. Alright, this machine Digimon that had some stat changing ones.
Here it comes. Giga Stick Lab. Here it comes. Giga Stick Lab. It is time. Fear some blade.
Bang. Bang. Bang.
Yeah!
Here it comes. Giga Stick Lab. Graceful cannon.
Bang.
Let's see what I can do. Let's go!
Here I go. Let's go.
Okay, we're not doing too badly here. In fact, we already
They
won.
faltered. Strike now. All right, now's our chance. Bunchos, on me.
Right! Let's go!
Yes.
You shall pay dearly for this. I exist across countless worlds. I am infinite. Uh-oh. The Akashic backdoor is becoming unstable now that its master has been defeated. Hello. If you don't hurry up, or if you don't hurry and get out of there, you might end up disappearing into some far-flung corner of space-time. We gotta find somewhere to evacuate. Okay, but where? This place has already started to crumble. We need to get out of here and go back to our previous location.
What is this? We're completely blocked in.
If you can control the crystals that govern this world, surely you can do something.
Like what? All I can do is wish really hard.
Go.
It worked.
Is that a way out?
Whoa, that's crazy. I'm like the god of this world.
A world that's completely fallen apart.
Ugh, for real. I wish I'd gotten more content out of this.
Our meeting was no coincidence. At least, that is what I will choose to believe. I do not know if those you wish your voice to reach are in my world, but I will do all I can to relay your message. I will spread the word that Hiroko Sagisaka has not given up.
We'll all spread that same message in our worlds, too. It will be a true collab. A bond forged between those who bump fists!
I hope that, in some form, your wish that your voice will reach across time and space comes true.
Thank you. To be honest, I'd been really scared, and I was doing my best to be brave. But now that I've met all of you here, I couldn't have asked for things to have turned out any better. I hope everything goes well for you back in your own worlds.
Hi.
Everything started shaking again. We'd better get out of here too. I think this one's for me and that one's for you. Guess I'd better be going now. Hey, so I actually came so close to giving up a bunch of times, but every time I felt like my heart was breaking, the same image would pop into my head, and it gave me courage. It was the thought of the hero from my favorite anime, who would always rush to the rescue no matter what. I'm sure the same is true for Inori. After all, she loved that show too. Agent Alpha is our hero. Thank you so much for all your help. Well, so long. I hope we can collab again sometime.
And another chapter of the DLC came to a close, but there's still one more, so let's jump into it. That Akashic backdoor has been cut off from the rest of space-time. It should no longer function as a pathway, meaning the threat it posed to the laws of reality has passed. However, Parallelmon can travel across space-time. That means it's possible that a Parallelmon born in another timeline could start causing trouble again. Until then, you'd better rest up. You are sure to have your work cut out for you again at that point. For now, though, well done. Alright, after you've completed it, you can speak to the butler of the elevator to take the challenge again. You can also obtain the completion rewards again. Let's go to setup. I do know that it involves the X antibody. My knowledge on that portion is rather non-existent. Okay, I do have some Digimon that have reached max level. Okay, so just the one. A singular tusk one. I've observed another regular space. It seems a new Akashic back door has emerged. I'd like for you to investigate again. Should you be willing to accept this task, please access the elevator here. Please do not hesitate to call if you need assistance. We get another exit ampule.
A new Akashic back door. It seems that same Digimon has once again warped the natural laws of the world. You'll have to defeat them, just like you did before.
Much appreciated.
Feed into the dust of space-time.
What?
Oh, there's an Omnimon Antibody X.
This can't be good!
Absorbent. Bang.
I would like to point out there's an Omnimon for every DLC. As I feared, Parallelmon has created another Akashic backdoor. It has to be destroyed, just like before. Good luck. Are you awake? You seem to have gotten caught up in our battle to a disastrous result. I do hope you are not injured. But allow me to begin with the proper introductions. I am Omnimon, and this is Doromon. So you got dragged into this world because of Parallelmon too, huh? Well, greetings, fellow stranger. That Digimon suddenly appeared before us and hit us with that strange beam of light, absorbent bang. The next thing we knew, we were transported to this other world. Doubtless it was the same for you. We all wish to return to our original worlds. I propose that we team up to defeat Parallelmon and make that happen. 4 other Digimon got sent here besides us. If we can track down all 4 of them and fight as one, we are sure to be more than a match for Parallelmon. Yeah, if we can fight as one. In any case, the more allies we have, the better. We should search for the other 4 Digimon we were separated from. What do you say? Are you willing to lend us a hand? I can assure you that we are quite trustworthy. Omnimon, X-Antibody, and Doromon join the party.
What is this place?
It looks like a cafe. There's an item behind me.
Akashic backdoors use space-time disturbances to pry open pathways to different points in time and space. This creates isolated fragments of space-time called Akashic debris, which is what you're looking at right now.
Ah, yes, I see. What an intricate and baffling problem. Asuna, what I'm about to ask is far from scientific, but please don't laugh. Would you pinch me on the cheek?
This is no dream. I just pinched my thigh to make sure of that myself.
I see. In that case, let me ask. Are you the same you that I know? Never mind. I realized that was confusing. I'm rather confused myself, actually.
I take it that Digimon, Parallelmon, hit you with their beam of light as well? If so, then you're in the same position as us. We suddenly woke up to find ourselves in this strange white space. Then we opened a door and wound up here.
Those two probably come from a different timeline than you do. That means the fundamental laws of reality we once took for granted are breaking down because of Parallelmon. Not good.
And you're saying the same thing you do in other DLCs when this happens.
Well, since we all arrived here under similar circumstances, I imagine we all share the same goal.
We have to defeat Parallelmon and get back to our world. And to do that, we need to reunite with the 4 Digimon we got separated from when we came here.
Yes, understood. Teaming up sounds like a good idea. And actually, we were separated from someone too. We'll need to drag that fool back with us as well.
Hey, everyone? Could you come over here? You're not gonna believe what's on the other side of this door.
Wow!
Alright, let's find out what's behind that door. So bright, I can't see. Hey, isn't this... It seems we are right back where we started. It gives us a chance to start over. Well, that's perfect then. It gives us a chance to start over. Why don't you tell us about these 4 friends of yours? How might we recognize them? I'm not sure friends is the right word. What we and the other 4 have in common is that we harbor a substance in our body known as the X-antibody. Yet the principles we believe in could not be more different. As a result, we have split into 3 distinct groups. Given the circumstances, however, it may be possible for us to set our differences aside and fight as one. Yeah, exactly. I really hope we can do that. Oh, and we opened the door right away. Okay. Alright, we are on the tower. Okay. Hey, we do have wild Digimon here.
Preparations complete.
They should give experience points.
Dragon's glory!
You're the best.
I'm sorry.
Everyone,
Yep. man.
Draconic impact.
My dog decided he wanted attention.
Here it comes. All delete. Here goes the ray of victory. Let's
See?
go.
Come over and see me. Even when I'm on a computer with this set up.
Give out tremor.
I still need to get a few things for the PC before I can actually use it. And they're on their way. But with the setup I now have, Marco won't have to worry about me being out of his reach. He can come over and he can see me. And get me to scoop back and say hi. What? Do you want to talk to me? Do you want to talk to me, Marco? Hello. What's the matter? Do you want to tell me? Are you saying you need out? Okay, so I have to step away for a moment because my dog needs outside. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. It took a little longer than I expected. Simply because some things were happening behind the scenes.
You got it! Ready to launch!
Victory sword! Twin Dragon's glory! Ray of victory! Draconic impact!
I'm sorry.
Everyone! Do it! Ready to launch!
Victory sword!
Okay, this is a place we can actually grind. We haven't had one of those in a bit.
Thank you.
Supreme cannon! Here goes! The ray of victory! Draconic impact!
I'm sorry.
Everyone!
Great.
Do it! Ready to
Okay.
launch!
The ray of victory! Draconic impact! Here goes! The ray of victory! Let's go! Draconic impact! Give out tremor! You're the best! Ray of victory! Draconic impact!
You got it! Preparations complete!
Victory sword! Let's go! Twin Dragon's glory! But how? But how? Oh, delete!
Much appreciated.
Everyone! That one! Preparations
Here goes!
complete!
Victory sword! Oh yeah! Twin Dragon's glory! Supreme cannon! Here goes! The ray of victory! Let's go! Draconic impact!
Do it! Preparations complete!
Victory sword! Oh yeah! Twin Dragon's glory! But how? But how? You're the best! Yup! Here goes the ray of victory! Let's go! Draconic impact!
Okay.
There! Ready to
Here
launch!
goes victory sword! Let's go! Twin Dragon's glory! Ray of victory! Draconic impact!
You got it! Ready to go!
Victory sword! Twin Dragon's glory!
Thanks.
Here it comes! Oh, delete!
Much
Okay,
appreciated.
we are getting a lot of both experience and data for Digimon.
You got it. Preparations complete.
I guess that's why the mini Parallelmon were not getting us anything. Because then they'd also have to give us data on a mini Parallelmon. Words! Words!
That one. Ready to launch.
Ray of victory! Let's go! Draconic impact! I owe you one. Here it comes! Oh, delete! Here goes the ray of victory! Let's go! Draconic impact!
You got it. Ready to launch.
Victory sword! Oh yeah! Let's go! Twin Dragon's glory!
Let's go ahead and get some more experience here.
Here goes the ray of victory! Let's go! Draconic impact! Here I go! Heat wave! You're the best! Here it comes! Supreme Cannon!
You got it. Preparations complete.
Victory sword! Let's go! Twin Dragon's glory! Ray of victory! Draconic impact!
Do it. Ready to launch.
Victory
All right.
sword! Let's go! Twin Dragon's glory! You're the best! Here it comes! Oh, delete!
Alright, that was a revival capsule.
You got it. Ready to launch.
Victory sword! Let's go! Twin Dragon's glory! Ray of victory! Let's go! Draconic impact! Heat wave!
I'm counting on you.
Oh, delete!
Okay.
That one. Ready
Let's
to
go!
go.
Twin Dragon's glory! Look how! Look how! Infinity Cannon!
Red metal cannon.
Let's go! Draconic impact!
Alright.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Random Boltmon right there.
Infinity Cannon! Next one's on me. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Infinity Cannon! Stinger! Next one's on me. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Here it comes! Infinity Cannon!
Much appreciated.
Alright. Definitely need to heal up.
Everyone.
Here we go. And let's take a look at the Digivolutions here and see if anyone's at max level.
Wow. Do it! Ready to launch.
Twin Dragon's glory! Infinity Cannon! All delete!
There! Preparations complete.
Twin Dragon's glory! Here it comes! Infinity Cannon! Supreme Cannon! Draconic Impact! Here it comes! Infinity Cannon!
Honestly, I should probably get these going. And hopefully we get... that one's reckless. I forgot to check the personality on that one. You're zealous. You're exactly what I need you to be. Alright, so I have a Black Starmon, or Evil Starmon, or whatever. That's an ultimate. It's right there. Dark Super Starmon, tolerant. You, however, you're exactly what I need you to be. And you have the stats to immediately digivolve. That is actually insane. Holy crap. Greydmon can become Alphamon. But you are sly. We need a friendly Alphamon. Okay, Cyclomon can get to Alphamon.
There! Preparations complete.
Draconic Impact! Infinity Cannon! Next one's on me. Yup. Let's go! Draconic Impact! Infinity Cannon! Let's go! Get on Tremor! Draconic Impact!
Okay. There we go.
I'm sorry.
Just recover for a bit.
Everyone.
Okay, that's the way forward. Let's get some more levels, though.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Twin Dragon's glory! Infinity Cannon! Ha! Let's go! Draconic Impact!
You got it. Preparations
Let's go!
complete.
Twin Dragon's glory! Infinity Cannon! Next one's on me. Here it comes! Supreme Cannon! Let's go! Draconic Impact!
You got it.
Okay, that's a mega.
Impact! Infinity Cannon! Yeah. Let's go! Draconic
Missed the
Impact!
trigger while I was getting a drink.
That one.
Let's
Preparations
go!
complete.
In Dragon's Glory! Ha! Here it comes! Infinity Cannon! I owe you one. Draconic Impact!
I'm sorry.
There! Ready to
Okay.
In Dragon's Glory! Here it comes! Infinity Cannon! Supreme Cannon! Draconic Impact!
You got it. Ready to go.
In Dragon's Glory! Here it comes! Infinity Cannon! I owe you one. Oh, delete! Let's go! Draconic Impact!
Do it. Preparations
In
complete.
Dragon's Glory! Here it comes! Infinity Cannon! Draconic Impact!
You know what? Set up.
That one. Preparations
Go!
complete.
Draconic Impact!
You have my gratitude. You have my gratitude.
Here it comes! Supreme Cannon! Let's go! Draconic Impact! Aurora Blaster!
That one. Ready to launch.
Okay.
Here I go! Supreme Sword! Here it comes! Oh, delete! That!
That one. Ready to go.
Aurora Blaster!
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Alright, everyone's healed up. Let's check for Digivolutions. Plenty of Mega Pluses. Alright, Omnimon Swords, Omnimon X Antibody, and Omnimon MM. Oh, you are weaker than you.
That one! Ready to go!
Let's go! Twin Dragon's Glory! I owe you one! Ha! Behold! Supreme Cannon! Let's go! Draconic Impact!
Alright, we've got scan rates for those maxed out.
You got it! Ready to go!
Let's go! Twin Dragon's Glory! It's time! Aurora Blaster!
You got it! Ready to launch!
Supreme Cannon! Let's go! Draconic Impact!
Thank you.
I owe you one! Here it comes! All delete! Behold! Supreme Cannon! Let's go! Draconic Impact!
Okay.
There! Preparations complete!
Let's go! Twin Dragon's Glory! It's time! Aurora Blaster!
That one! Preparations complete!
Twin Dragon's Glory! I owe you one!
Yeah!
Behold! Supreme Cannon! Draconic Impact!
There! Ready to go!
Supreme Cannon! Draconic Impact!
Thank you.
Yeah. Supreme Cannon!
Okay. There's nobody here. Not a single soul in sight. They must be someplace else. Let us investigate that door up ahead. Alright, no signals detected means no loot in the area.
So, having explored this place a bit before we met you, I've come up with a few theories based on what we learned. We're probably from different timelines. That's the only way to account for the discrepancies in our stories. But, to verify that, would you mind telling us a little more about the world you come from?
Where to begin?
Dorumon and I have been searching for a means to counteract something called the X program. The X program can also be called the Digimon Elimination Program.
Digimon elimination? That doesn't exactly sound pleasant.
In our world, the rapid growth in the number of Digimon far outpaced any and all expectations. The vast amount of data consumed the digital world's resources at a rate ultimately believed to be unsustainable. Then, one day, the X program was suddenly put into place, as if to cull the outsized Digimon population.
The X program made so many Digimon disappear. Only the ones who managed to gain antibodies survived. Omnimon and I are two of these X antibody Digimon.
Now, though the resource crisis has been averted, the X program continues to ravage the Digimon population. Some see this as a travesty that demands action, while others believe the X program should be allowed to run its course. A meeting between the two sides was set to take place. But then we found ourselves transferred here.
I see. So basically, you've been divided by practical and ideological differences concerning this X program.
Yes, that's the gist of it. The division continues to run deep, and each group now acts entirely on its own.
Division from within, huh? Sounds like an old, familiar story. Wouldn't you say, Asuna?
I wouldn't even call it old. It wasn't that long ago that we left the organization.
No? So much has happened since then, it feels like ancient history. Anyway, the real point is, if even we could rejoin our old organization, there's hope these Digimon can fight together despite their differences.
This is the Fire Temple, right?
Much appreciated.
Cosmic Zone Fire.
Do it! Ready to go.
Let's go! In Dragon Glory! Come on! Come on! I owe you one!
Yeah! Thank you.
Supreme Cannon!
That one. Ready to go.
Supreme Cannon! Draconic Impact! I owe you one.
Yeah!
Well... Delete!
This one has a lot of grinding zones.
Do it! Ready to launch.
Supreme Cannon! Let's go! Draconic Impact!
You got it! Ready to go!
Supreme Cannon! Draconic Impact!
Thanks!
Here it comes! Delete!
Let's take a look at Digivolutions and see if anyone's reached max level. Nope.
That one. Ready to launch.
Supreme Cannon! Draconic Impact!
That one. Preparations complete.
Let's go! In Dragon's Glory!
Thanks!
Yeah. Behold! Supreme Cannon!
Okay.
That one. Preparations
Behold!
complete.
Supreme Cannon! I owe you one. Yeah. Behold! Supreme Cannon!
Do it!
They did say, however, that they were split into 3 groups. Didn't they?
Thank you.
Oh, delete! Supreme Cannon! Come on!
Wow.
I owe you one.
Get some champion and some megas here.
Behold,
A couple of ultimates, I think.
That one. Ready to launch.
Supreme Cannon. Aurora Blaster.
Great.
Those are the two I already... Or no, that's Goldramon, isn't it?
Is that a fight between Digimon?
Doesn't look like much of a fair fight.
Enough! This battle is clearly over.
Oh yeah? And why should we hold back? They attacked us first. Besides, there are too many Digimon in the world. It can't be helped that some aren't fit to survive.
This one doesn't possess the X-antibody. They could never hope to defeat us chosen Digimon.
It seems these two will not listen to reason. We will have to stop them by force.
Ready to launch.
Okay, so Goldmon... The Vitramon, or Vmon Gold form.
Here it comes! Supreme Cannon!
Magnamon, that's what it's called. Right. So Magnamon has X antibody, Jestmon has X antibody, Omnimon has X antibody, Vidramon has X antibody. Let that be a lesson to the lot of you. Now calm down. The circumstances in this world are nothing like our own. I hold that the resource crisis due to the burgeoning Digimon population will eventually spread to all worlds. Therefore, the best thing to do is to nip the problem in the bud. Parallelmon's existence may be a blessing in disguise. What a disturbing thing to say. They view the X program as a boon, and believe it should be embraced as part of natural selection. As they see it, since only the strong will survive, this will bring about the next evolutionary step of the species. They think they're so special. Boy, does that rub me the wrong way. The idea that selection and evolution go hand in hand may be extreme, but there is some logic behind it. However, whether something is logically coherent and whether it is an optimal solution are separate matters altogether. If they believe their way is the one true way, they still have a lot to learn. Cooperating with them won't be easy. Those two do not seem much of a mind to listen. Let us search for the others. They must be someplace else. Let us investigate the door up ahead. No signals detected for loot. And for Digimon, I don't think anything will have gotten to a max level yet. I definitely needed to do some off-screen grinding beforehand. I hadn't really been on it since I beat it. I had been playing it mostly for stream, even though I do enjoy the series.
Do it!
What is danger to streaming? Even a game you would otherwise enjoy becomes more obligation than enjoyment?
Supreme Cannon! Draconic Impact! Aurora Blaster! Holy Crusher!
Thank you.
Here it comes! Oh, delete!
Wow. There. Ready to go.
Let's go! In Dragon's Glory! Ha! Behold! Supreme Cannon! Draconic Impact! It's time! Aurora Blaster! Infinity Arrow!
I'm counting on you.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Heal up.
Everyone.
Actually, let's go to Agent Field Guide. Vmon seems to be a key point for X antibodies. Evolves from Sunomon. Okay. I have a Sunomon right here, and it is high enough level for now. Wait, this has, we'll use int as reference, 4370 versus, yep, okay, you are not the, okay, there we go.
You got it. Ready to go.
Oh, Joel Beetlemon.
Ray of Victory! Draconic Impact! You're the best! Supreme Cannon! Supreme Cannon! Ray of Victory! Draconic Impact!
Alright, so there's still one X antibody Digimon that we don't know the
Preparations complete.
Supreme Cannon!
identity of.
Ray of Victory! Let's go! Draconic Impact! Here it comes! Supreme Cannon! Behold! Supreme Cannon! Here goes! The Ray of Victory! Draconic Impact!
You got it. Ready to go.
Victory Sword! Oh yeah! And Dragon's Glory! Supreme Cannon! Ray of Victory! Draconic Impact! Holy Crusher! You're the best! Here it comes! Oh, delete!
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Okay. Let's continue on. Oh, Gallantmon.
Stop!
stop this. We're all Digimon here. What purpose will it serve for us to fight one another?
Exactly. We want to save all the Digimon, even those without the X antibody.
This is like the reverse of what we saw before. These Digimon are trying to call for an end to the fighting.
But that leaves them completely on the defensive.
We should lend them a hand. Preparations complete.
Mock Stinger victory!
Here goes! Victory sword! Let's go! Ten Dragons glory!
Thank you.
Alright, they are virus type Digimon, and we have two vaccine type Digimon.
Oh yeah! Let's go!
Thank you for the follow!
Mock Stinger victory!
Victory sword! Oh yeah! Let's go! Ten Dragons glory! Here it comes! Supreme Cannon! Supreme Cannon! Here goes the Ray of Victory! Let's go! Draconic Impact!
Are you alright? I do hope you're not injured. Why did you harm them? Was it because of your prejudice towards them? I was afraid of this. Afraid of what? These are Digimon who oppose the X program. Frankly, it is hard to imagine there are many in favor of a program that threatens to render our kind extinct. It is not only the X program that we oppose. We are against any form of violence between Digimon rooted in prejudice. So, how's your thinking any different from that of Omnimon and Doromon here? But they seem to believe something needs to be done about the X program too. No, the two of them are merely cowards. Hey, who are you calling a coward? You have the X antibody, which means you lived through that tragedy. It's your duty as a survivor to end the program. There's nothing to hesitate for. What would you have me call that besides cowardice? Though I hardly wish for it, the truth is that the X program is resolving the resource crisis. Carefully observing the current situation may ultimately lead to the least loss of life. We must think before we act. We do not have time for such deliberations. Or deliberate consideration. How many Digimon do you think died while you sat around? We wish to save all Digimon. That is why we must seize this opportunity. Yes, we shall defeat that Digimon Parallelmon and use their power to accomplish our goals. Oh boy. Well, there they go. I have to say they were as stubborn as ever. It's hard to understand their line of thinking, or it isn't hard to understand their line of thinking. It's the instinct of every living being to try and fend off a threat. Even without a concrete, effective solution, and no matter how low the odds, there's the urge to keep fighting. It isn't logical at all, but feelings never are. It almost sounds like you're talking about you and me, although the threat we face is different. By the way, What did they mean about using Parallelmon's power to accomplish their goals? That is as much a mystery to me as it is to you. I suggest we track them down at dusk again. We will need to work together if we hope to return home. Alright, and through the door.
Look!
So, the Pro-X program faction has run into the Anti-X program faction. This can't be good.
Selection is a natural law. The X program is a test bestowed upon us from on high, so that we might progress towards the next stage in our evolutionary development as a species.
The X antibody is no instrument of divine will. It is a program, no more and no less.
You seriously believe yourselves to be chosen beings? Your arrogance knows no bounds.
I can see no value in further conversation.
Aw, they're fighting again?
Everyone, please! This place is not our world! Can we not at least work together until we are able to return home?
You should already know the answer to that. Cooperation is out of the question.
We're going to do what we believe is right. And it seems they've reached a similar conclusion.
Yes. If we can defeat Parallelmon and make use of its power, we can solve everything.
So, it comes down to a race. Whoever defeats Parallelmon first will have their way.
What exactly are you saying? And in any case, Parallelmon will be no easy foe. Unless we all work together.
Cowards need to keep their mouths shut.
There are two doors here. We need not share the same path.
I couldn't agree more. From this point on, it'll be a race.
Oh, why can't we work together? Even at a time like this?
What's so funny?
They're just so hopelessly naive, immature, idealistic. Each group believes in their own sense of justice, that theirs is the one true way. How many conflicts have broken out from a disagreement on what's right? So even here, history repeats itself. The world of Digimon is not so different from our own. Truly fascinating.
Well, as far as we're concerned, we need to get them to band together. Otherwise...
Yes. Otherwise, we probably won't be able to beat Parallelmon, meaning we'll be stuck here forever. We have to go after them.
The only question is, which way do we proceed? Through the digital-looking door after the Pro-X program group? Or through the wooden door after the Anti-X program group?
Okay, so we have a choice. Is there anyone in chat? Okay. Alright, I'm going to flip a coin. Heads is the door on the left. Tails is the door on the right. And it is Tails. I can always go through on my own and go through the other one if I feel like I missed out on anything. Special Forces Underground Research Base.
There! Preparations complete.
Here goes Victory Sword! And Dragon's Glory! Supreme Cannon! Here goes the Ray of Victory! Draconic Impact!
I'm sorry.
Oh, memories. So they haven't found Korai either. That's right, sir. I'm afraid we've lost many of our old comrades. Some were caught up in the explosion over the government building. Others died because of anomalous phenomena. There are also a lot of people who are still unaccounted for, but there's one thing we can say for certain. Every one of them was doing all they could to accomplish their mission. So I can't just sit around doing nothing. Dr. Simmons and I are returning to anomalous affairs. The Public Safety Office is barely even functioning anymore, but somebody has to do something. Mr. Kurume? No, Captain Kurume. What are you going to do? I'm going to fight. I'm going to face down our foes, however terrifying the enemy Digimon may be. You would fight Digimon? I won't deny what I've done. I've taken up arms against Digimon many times now, so that we humans might survive. Hate me if you will, you have every right. Honestly, Asuna, did you have to put that so bluntly? Though I suppose it is rather in character for you, of you. Still, I haven't given up. Given up on what? Coexistence. You would speak of such a thing, you who have taken up arms against Digimon? How absurd. In truth, you are every bit as self-centered as those other cowards.
That one! Ready to launch!
I really don't like those two.
And Dragon's Glory! Here it comes! All delete!
Great. You got it! Ready to go!
Victory Sword! Let's go! And Dragon's Glory!
Yeah! Yay!
Here it comes! All delete! Victory Sword!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
That one! Ready to launch!
Here goes Victory Sword! And Dragon's Glory!
Okay.
Great. Do it! Preparations complete.
Here goes Victory Sword! And Dragon's Glory! Supreme Cannon! Let's go! And Dragon's Glory! Here I go! Cluster!
You're the best!
Supreme Cannon!
You got it! Ready to launch.
Okay, continuing the fight, continuing the fight.
Oh yeah! And Dragon's Glory! I owe you one. Here it comes! Oh, delete!
Much appreciated.
Alright, let's check out Digivolution and see if anyone's at max. Nope. Another memory. Parallelmon. That's right, sir. There are hostile Digimon we haven't been able to get much of a handle on so far. Dr. Simmons has a theory that they can travel freely through space-time. I see. Then we'll need to take action as soon as possible. Man, just the thought of traveling through space-time gets my head spinning. Makes me wonder what's even real anymore. Do you remember what you said to me back when I was still new to public safety? I signed up because I wanted to do what was right. But once I got within the bounds of the organization, I started to question what the right thing to do really was. I wasn't even sure if it was humanity that we should be protecting anymore. I was lost, I was worried, and I couldn't see my way through. But you noticed that and decided to encourage me. You told me that I was exactly the right kind of person to work in public safety. That none are more trustworthy than those who question what is right. That nothing is more terrifying than an arbitrary sense of justice. That some things matter more than using righteousness as a weapon, such as always questioning what is just. And that, as such, to have doubts about these kinds of things is its own and that as such, to have doubts about those or these kinds of things or these things is a kind of or is its own kind of skill. But words. The phrasing is weird. If it weren't for those very words, I wouldn't be standing here today continuing to question what is right. Some things matter more than using righteousness as a weapon. What is it? Sorry, it's nothing. Never mind.
Do it! Ready to launch.
Here goes Victory Sword! Oh yeah! Let's go! And Dragon's Glory!
Better be red metal cannon!
Supreme Cannon! Here goes the Ray of Victory! Draconic Impact! I owe you one. Ha!
All right.
Do it! Ready to launch.
research data on Parallelmon has been stolen?
Yes, and it was Kuga who took it. That data could be the key to a fundamental theory of travel through space-time. I don't know his motives, but this is a disaster. That data could have been our ticket out of this hellish scenario. That memory is from just before we came here. The two of us went after Kuga, and just when we finally found him, Parallelmon showed up. Kuga was probably sent here as well.
Research data on Parallelmon. Travel through space-time.
That will prove useful information indeed.
I don't think it likely we'll find anything else. We should return to the previous room. The one with... or room with the two doors.
There! Preparations complete.
Here goes Victory Sword! And Dragon's Glory!
Thank you.
Oh, delete!
Oh yeah!
There! Ready to go.
Here goes Victory Sword!
Oh yeah!
Let's go! And Dragon's Glory!
Alright.
Oh, delete! Here goes Victory Sword!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Alright, so we end
Much
up going through
appreciated.
both of them.
Everyone,
It's actually interesting. I know this place. It's Akihabara. So, we're in our world? Akashic debris. Now, this is a lovely part. To make that device a reality, or Digimon phased electron life forms will prove a threat to humanity. Digimon? A threat? Do Digimon attack humans in your world? The sad truth is, a certain number of Digimon simply cause trouble. If it were only the chosen, this would not happen. Overpopulation is the root of all of this. Though it pains me to say it, the process of selection must continue. The conversation didn't sound very funny to me. Oh no, not funny at all. They were being completely logical. Everything they said fits together perfectly. Maybe a little too perfectly. They seemed drunk on their own logic. Perhaps that's why they consider themselves chosen. If you ask me, I'd say that conversation of theirs was overly logical. There was no joy in it. And that's a problem? Of course. Without some spark of hope, something to make the heart leap, their claim of an evolutionary step forward is a sham. We need to tell them that, which is just another reason we should keep going after them. And this is a loopy place. Right, well, that was just a single item. A decent move behind you. Strange place you found yourself in. Is it possible that the natural laws of this world are beginning to collapse? Is this a result? Or perhaps a sign of things to come? This is like a scene from primitive times. Pure data. The chaos itself is Parallelmon's territory. I imagine they seek to expand it even further. Seizing a powerful being from another dimension would surely become a distortion in and of itself. The mere act of bringing together two beings who were never destined to meet can cause a breakdown of in reason, which is music to Parallelmon's ears, I would imagine. It is possible that some other future where order has collapsed, or in some other, scenes such as this litter the landscape. Existence itself becomes a mere speck in space-time, and its bare framework is exposed. Something about this place seems familiar. Would you not agree, Omnimon? There is a certain aspect of this world that resembles our own. The tension in the air is reminiscent of that following the conflict that broke out regarding the X program. I'm curious, could you describe for me in concrete terms how exactly the X program works? It lodges itself within a Digimon, then ultimately deletes it from existence. The only way to escape its effects is to possess the X antibody, which is... You there! Hand over your X antibodies! Since possessing the X antibody is a matter of life or death, there are many who try to take it by force. These Digimon were likely sent here by Parallelmon as well. Beware, they are on the attack.
Ready to go.
Well, here it comes. Supreme Cannon!
You're the best!
You're going down! Flyhander!
Well...
Victory sword! And Dragon's glory!
Illuminator!
Here it comes! All delete! Here goes! Victory sword!
Oh yeah!
And Dragon's glory!
Thank you.
Behold, Supreme Cannon! A ray of victory! Draconic impact!
Red metal cannon!
Supreme Cannon! Supreme Cannon!
You're the best!
Seriously?
Oh yeah!
We're sorry. It was wrong of us to attack you. We don't want to try and steal them anymore. So please, just let us keep our antibodies. It seems their X antibodies are intrinsically rather than or extrinsic rather than intrinsic. Extrinsic, so there are different types of X antibodies. Yes, aside from a few special cases, most Digimon acquire the X antibodies extrinsically, which is where selection comes in. It may be sad, but we must accept that this trial bestowed upon us will lead to the evolution of Digimon as a species. The X antibody completely nullifies the X program, but it does not last forever. After it has been used up, the X program will continue to act as a force of natural selection. Survivors of the battle amongst themselves, or survivors must battle amongst themselves for the X antibody in order to stay alive. I see. So those Digimon just now were risking their lives in an attempt to acquire the antibody. How brutal. It's like a scene straight out of hell. No, this is a trial bestowed upon us that we must overcome. The weak shall die, but if that is the divine law we must live by, I wish to at least make it so they do not suffer. Yes, that is the only compassionate thing to do. They can't be serious. Their thinking was never so extreme before they acquired the X antibody. Could the antibody itself be affecting their personalities? There are plenty of examples of bodily changes having an impact on personality, though they are all in human cases. I am sensing the presence of others. Most likely there are more Digimon who are after the X antibody lurking nearby. Justice must be served. So, what do we do if not change? If you try to stop us, we may end up in quite the rivalry.
What is this place? This is not our world.
You want me to leave public safety with you?
Yes, I have some concerns about the organization, which I suspect you share.
I've already written my resignation. Ever since Captain Karemi quit, I feel like things have gotten out of hand. When he was still around, it felt like we had purpose. But I'm surprised to hear that you're leaving too, Dr. Simmons. I thought... Don't you see Digimon as enemies?
I did, until very recently. I believed preparing for the coming threat of the Digimon was the right thing to do. But depending on the situation, the right thing to do can change. Clinging to a single vision of justice is foolish.
Which is exactly what the Public Safety Office is doing right now.
That's right. I see you're every bit as sharp as I suspected. That test subject Captain Karemi's friend brought in, Agiomon, I think it was. That Digimon clearly had his own will, his own emotions. More importantly, he trusted the humans he was with. Seeing that caused me to reevaluate my understanding, or rather, you could say that those two taught me something. They showed me that Digimon and humans can understand one another. What's so funny?
The wonders never cease. What you said just now didn't sound like data or facts. It sounded like a dream of yours.
What is science for but to make people's hopes and dreams come true? I'm sure that's what Dr. Yuki would say. I don't want to create instruments of war.
Instruments of war? Did Digimon start a conflict in your world?
They played a crucial role in the outbreak of one. That much is objective fact. But please, don't misunderstand. I don't blame Digimon at all. I believe we can find a way to coexist.
There's no perfect future where all can be happy and live in harmony. Such lies will save no one. It's just as I've been saying. Selection is a necessity. There are too many unnecessary Digimon in this world. Your future is the result of that.
We need the X program, and with Parallelmon's ability, we can carry out the process of selection more efficiently.
More efficiently? What do you mean by that?
We can isolate all lesser beings in another dimension. That will resolve everything.
But that is absurd! How can you even consider such a monstrous solution?
Apologies, but we aren't interested in a debate. If you wish to try and stop us by force, we won't hold back.
Doesn't seem like there's any common ground to be found at all.
Maybe we won't be able to cooperate after all.
That's what happens when folks get too fixated on one idea of what's right. They talk of evolution, but the true meaning of that term involves adapting to fit an environment. For those who insist they don't need to change, there can be no evolution.
Kuga! Over here! Give us the data! Never! I'll never give it up. You mean to say that is where the research data on Parallelmon is stored? You must give that to us now. Data on Parallelmon. It is just what we have been looking for. Hand that over, nice and easy. If we can make use of Parallelmon's ability to traverse space-time, we can isolate all lesser Digimon. Silence! You will do no such thing! There are no lesser Digimon. Our lives are all equal. Oh? Then how do you propose to resolve the current situation we are in? By traveling through space-time, we can uncover the origins of the X program that may allow us to find a way forward. We do not have that kind of time. What will it matter if we find a solution after the world has already been destroyed? Enough! We're all making the same fundamental mistake. Parallelmon's data is not ours to begin with. These people risked their lives to obtain it, yet now you propose to take it by force? Words fail me. Kuga, wait! Kuga, calm yourself. The settings are incorrect. I'm sorry, Dr. Simmons. What's this we're seeing? A memory of Kuga's? hate to admit it, but Simmons is the real deal. I just don't get it. Why would she have so much talent, or why should she have so much talent? A woman who became a scientist because of some anime? My love of science is much greater than hers. I'd give my life if it meant contributing to the scientific progress. Alright, and we are in yet another location where we can fight. It would seem should also be loot around. Not that it matters too much if there is or not, because I beat the game already. I have a lot of money, a lot of loot.
That one. Preparations complete.
And Dragon's Glory! You're the best! Behold, Supreme Cannon! You're the best! Ray of Victory! Draconic Impact!
Much appreciated. Everyone. There! Ready to launch.
Okay.
Ray of Victory! Let's go! Draconic Impact! Here it comes! All delete! Here goes! Victory Sword!
Oh yeah!
You got it. Ready to go.
There was a Puppetmon there, I believe. Yep. Puppetmon.
You're the best!
One of the original Mega Digimon, too.
Oh yeah! Behold, Supreme Cannon!
Do it. Ready to launch.
Victory Sword! Oh yeah! Here it comes! Supreme Cannon!
Much appreciated.
Okay.
Everyone.
That's a dead end. Okay.
That one. Preparations complete.
And Dragon's Glory! Here it comes! All delete! Behold, Supreme Cannon!
That one. Preparations complete.
Here goes the Ray of Victory! Let's go! Draconic Impact!
Ground
Here
Locomon.
it comes! All delete!
How many Megas in this area here?
Victory! Draconic Impact!
you've created in my absence is nothing but a weapon of mass murder. I'm sure even you have come to regret that. After all, you can hardly ignore all the destruction outside. Come work as my assistant again. That's all I have to say to you.
Wait. Are you really going to let me off so easily? I'm the reason everything's turned out like this. It's all my fault.
Don't flatter yourself, Kuga. If your work alone was what made the world turn out like this, well, then that would be great news. That would mean with my work alone, I could restore it to what it was before. But right now, I need every helping hand I can get. You've got hands, don't you? I'm sure you'll be able to help. Come on. The weight of the sins you bear isn't so great. So, loosen up and let's get to work.
That one. Ready to launch.
Supreme Cannon! Ray of Victory! Draconic Impact!
Yay! You got it. Preparations complete.
Dragon's Glory! Draconic Impact!
Okay.
Great. There! Ready to launch.
Supreme Cannon! Here goes the Ray of Victory! Let's go! Draconic Impact!
Yeah!
Oh, delete!
That one. Ready to go.
Dragon's Glory! I owe you one. Here it comes! Supreme Cannon! Behold! Supreme Cannon! Here goes the Ray of Victory! Let's go! Draconic Impact!
I'm sorry.
Are there
Everyone.
Marine and Digimon here?
You got it. Ready to go.
Victory Sword! Here goes Victory Sword!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
There. Ready to launch.
Supreme Cannon! Here goes the Ray of Victory! Let's go! Draconic Impact!
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Everyone.
This is a great place for grinding.
Wow.
Say with nothing at max level. Oh, there.
There! Preparations complete.
Alright. I think I'm going to get through the DLC in just one stream. Tomorrow I'll do some Final Fantasy VI for stream, and next week it will be the result of the poll. So make sure to check out my Discord and vote on what you want my Tuesdays and Wednesdays to be going forward.
There! Ready to go.
Victory sword! Oh yeah! Let's go! And Dragon's glory! Well... Ha! Behold! Supreme Cannon!
That one. Preparations complete.
Victory sword! Supreme Cannon!
I didn't check behind it for loot, but oh well.
Kuga, don't be an idiot!
What good will it do for you to steal that data?
You're asking me that? No, I'm the one with questions for you, Simmons. How is it you refuse to act when the answer is staring you in the face? Parallelmon has the ability to travel freely through space-time, just as you predicted. If we can harness that power, we may be able to alter this apocalyptic situation we're living in.
We've already tried and failed to harness the power of Digimon. Have you forgotten?
That failure was just a stepping stone for this to succeed. Everything's been guiding us towards this one answer.
You truly are a hopeless fool.
Oh, why? Why are you always like this? Why is it that you have so much talent, yet refuse to use it for what's right?
Wasn't it the unquestioned assumption that eliminating all Digimon was right that caused DSAT to go off the deep end?
No, DSAT failed because I lack the talent and ability to build that weapon properly. Yes, science can solve any problem, provided we have the skill to implement it. That's what has brought us this far. Heaven's mistake was in blessing you with such genius when you do not love science. If only you would get serious. If I had your gifts, I'd use them properly. And as a man utterly devoted to science, I'm the one who deserves them.
I'll never hand over this data. I'm the only one who can make proper use of all of that talent. The advancement of science comes before all. Only by staying true to this principle will we solve humanity's problems. I'm afraid we have our own principles we must hold to. Prepare for our worst. Those principles you speak of are arbitrary at best. Don't you see how wrong this all is? It is not we who determine right or wrong. It is divine will. They truly mean to take that data by force. That man is in danger. We must help.
Ready to launch. Launching cross art.
Okay, so vaccine and a data type. Honestly, we probably could level or We get through this by level alone.
Here it comes! Supreme Cannon!
Can I level and stats?
Here goes Victory Sword!
Yeah! Here goes Plasma Shot!
Here goes Victory Sword! Oh yeah! Supreme Cannon! Oh yeah! You're the best!
Thank you.
Behold, Supreme Cannon! You're the best! Here I go! Ultimate Saber Kill!
Okay.
You're the best!
Alright. Let's use an HP spray. 2.
Now!
3.
Oh yeah! Behold, Supreme Cannon! Here goes the Ray of Victory! Let's go! Draconic Impact!
Damn. Well, how convenient. That makes 2 fewer opponents we must face. Why would the Chosen Ones ever bend in the knee? That seems to be the greatest proof of all. Proof that that which you believe in exists only within your heads. You simply cling to this divine will as an excuse, all while leaving your fellow Digimon to die. We shall never give up. It is our duty to save everyone, even those who have been abandoned by that divine will. Our belief is in our own sense of justice, and not in anything or anyone else. Now, I must ask you to hand over that data. Rest assured that we will use it for what is absolutely right. There's no such thing as absolutely right in this world. What is right depends on the situation and the circumstances. Pure sophistry. That is the sort of thinking that allowed you to take up arms against Digimon. If words will not convince you, then it seems we must resort to force. Is Omnimon noticing that?
Oh yeah! You're the best! Yeah? Hooray of victory!
Get guard field and speed field going.
Take that! Here it comes! All delete! Supreme Cannon! Victory sword!
You're the best.
Okay.
Here we go! Saber! I owe you one. Here it comes! Supreme Cannon!
Ready to launch.
Yes!
You're the best.
Now.
Oh yeah! Behold! Supreme Cannon! Take that! Yes! Yeah! Victory sword!
Oh yeah!
Alright, we get a guard field again.
Here goes the ray of victory!
And we will turn auto on at this point.
Supreme Cannon! A ray of victory! Let's go! Draconic Impact!
Thank you.
Ha! Here goes Victory Sword!
Honestly, I expected Draconic Impact to maybe one-shot this guy. Since it falls under a
Supreme Cannon! A ray of victory!
triangle advantage with data beating vaccine, and it is a dragon aspect Digimon. The dragon trait.
Behold, Supreme Cannon! Here goes the ray of victory! Let's go! Draconic Impact!
Kuga!
Would you stop this already?
Parallelmon!
Fools, did you really fail to notice me watching you all this time?
Oh no. They're too absorbed in their own battle.
And from there, Kuga will get caught in the blast!
Ah!
No! Doraemon!
Is that guy okay?
Don't worry, Kuga's just unconscious.
Why did you save him?
For all the trouble he caused you. It was Digimon who destroyed your world, right?
That wasn't just the Digimon.
Our world isn't so simple that it makes any sense to act on a single answer. That's the tricky thing about it. Why do you think we accompanied you through all this? Because your words and actions proved that you're the same as us.
Thank you. I'm happy to hear you say that. I'm so glad that I met you.
Damn it!
Is this what you all wanted? Sear this image into your minds. This is what happens when friends turn on each other. Acting like your sense of justice is everything. Have you no shame? There's something far more important.
I swore. On the day I went back to the public safety office, I swore that I would try to help others. Not just for my own sake, but for all my fallen comrades. I just wanted to do what was right. Why is it so hard to do the right thing?
This is not what we wanted.
I know this isn't something an apology can fix.
We were wrong. We're so sorry. And
thank you for saving us.
Alphamon!
Dorumon.
I could hear all your voices. Your scattered hearts have come together as one. That bond has given me new life. Let us march. Now that we stand together, we have nothing to fear. Let us go defeat Parallelmon and return to our original worlds.
Are you ready to confront Parallelmon? We cannot all go, or coordination will prove too difficult. Choose a fighter to participate in the battle alongside us. Let's go with... We have Gallantmon burst mode. We have you. Let's... Alphamon's already going with us. Let's grab Magnamon. Your scattered hearts have come together as one. We shall defeat Parallelmon.
Why do you try to stop me? Resistance is futile. I can see the future. None may triumph over fate.
You can see the future? Don't make me laugh. I can't think of anything more easily refutable. And you can say none may triumph over fate, but we've already come out victorious against it. That's why we are here. Our very existence proves you wrong. The future can be changed.
Get ready!
Ready to launch.
Victory sword! Oh yeah! Let's go! Dragon's glory! Get ready! Metal meteor! Delete!
Well... I appreciate it.
You're the best!
Now!
Let's go! Ten Dragon's Glory!
Okay, so beating these ads weakens him.
Get ready! Metal Meteor!
Now!
Oh yeah! Here you go! Victory Sword! Oh yeah!
That is a very interesting concept. Beating the ads makes him summon more, and he's using his own power to do so, which weakens him, making him actually damageable. That's the kind of thing I like to see in a game. They actually put some thought into this. Alright, character reversal means he's gonna swap out what is super effective against them, basically. Vaccine are no longer so. We can, however, target the...
Supreme Cannon! Victory Sword! Draconic Impact! Hey! I owe you one.
I'm grateful.
Attack reflect, huh? We need to heal again.
Oh yeah!
Your skills, Supreme Cannon on you, because you don't have attack reflect while you do.
Supreme Cannon!
This won't be reflected because it's magic. It also isn't going to work.
Let's go! Ten Dragon's Glory! Here it comes! All delete!
Texture blow misses. A lot of them. First of all, HP capsule on you.
You're the best!
Alright, let's do this. It targets all enemies. Item. This is on one that's currently glitched into a bug. So let's use sprite recovery on him.
Here goes the Ray of Victory!
This one is also in sprite.
Now!
Draconic Impact! All delete!
Our gate is a big hit. Lunatic gate.
Soul visualization!
No, we're gonna revive them.
Now!
You're the best!
Alright, and then Transcendent Sword.
Behold, Transcendent Sword!
Launching cross art!
A medical spray. A draconic impact.
Draconic impact!
Ray of victory.
Ray of victory! Here it comes! Supreme Cannon!
And there we go.
I exist across countless worlds. I am eternal.
This Akashic back door is becoming unstable now that its master has been defeated. If you don't hurry and get out of there, you might end up disappearing into some far-flung corner of space-time.
We can probably return to our own worlds now. So, this is goodbye. I can't tell you how much we owe you.
I feel the same way. I hope one day we can meet again.
I apologize for all the trouble we caused you.
I believe we were able to remember something very important thanks to all of you.
Yes. Something that matters more than justice or righteousness.
You have my gratitude. Farewell.
But this is...
I want you to have it. I've got another copy anyway, in my brain. I doubt you'll misuse it after all that. Besides, the theory's incomplete. You won't be able to use it right away. Parallelmon was capable of controlling time through their own body. It seems they were able to compress their own data. Evidently, they were forcing themselves to de-digivolve to stay small enough to avoid the stress of space-time travel. That may not be much help now, but maybe one day it will help us reunite. And that's something I'll be looking forward to. The day we all meet again.
Thank you. I truly cannot thank you enough. But before I go, allow me to ask one last thing. That man we saw in your memories, the one who said that some things matter more than using righteousness as a weapon, what was his name again?
Kuremi. Kodai Kuremi.
Kodai Kuremi. Somehow, I feel it was his words that saved us. I will not forget them. If one day, we do see each other again, I hope I might meet this Kuremi so I can express my gratitude in person. Until then, farewell.
Well, they're gone.
Looks like it's our turn now.
We owe you our thanks, too. Next time you see the versions of us in your world, tell them we say hi. No, wait. If you did that, would it cause a time paradox? Even if it does, I'm sure the me in your world can handle it.
Huh? What happened to the data?
I recommend you get some more sleep while you can, because there's going to be hell to pay when we get back. I'm going to have to make sure you suffer enough that you never get any crazy ideas like that ever again.
A word of advice from me. Don't ever do anything to upset the Asuna in your world. I wish we'd gotten more of a chance to talk. Your very existence is fascinating. I'm sure that Agent Alpha... Whoops. Listen to me. I almost let slip something highly unscientific. Anyway, so long, agent of an unknown country. Until we meet again.
And those are the first set of the DLC. I did the first one earlier on. Now I've done the other two.
That Akashic back door has been cut off from the rest of space-time. It should no longer function as a pathway, meaning the threat it posed to the laws of reality has passed. But Parallelmon can travel across space-time. That means it's possible that a Parallelmon born in another timeline could start causing trouble again. Until then, you'd better rest up, because you're sure to have your work cut out for you again at that point. For now, though, well done.
All right. And this is where I think we're going to end it. Digimon Story Time Stranger. For now, we bid goodbye to it until a new DLC eventually comes out for it. If that should happen, I will jump right into it. I am a fan of the Digimon series, and I am a fan of this game, so I am looking forward to something like that happening. I hope you enjoyed today's stream, and I hope you enjoy my content in general. Make sure to follow me here on Twitch if you're watching live, and if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to drop a like, comment, and subscribe down below. No matter the site, no matter the time, no matter the place, hit that bell for notifications and check out my Discord for a go live notification and to vote on things like what game I play next, what kind of character I make, add a bit of chaos to my streams. It makes things all that more fun. If you did enjoy my stuff and you're watching on YouTube, check out my channel here in the middle. If there's too much there and you don't know where to start, not a problem. Here on the right is a playlist of me playing a different game entirely. And if my stuff wasn't for you, but you stuck around anyway, here on the left is a video YouTube thinks you will like. Stay safe, stay happy, stay crazy. Bye.